Tel Aviv reverse, which on ASEAN, which didn't really work. So let's see how that one goes. The price action is kind of choppy anyway, so I'm not very happy.
Aussie Yen.
Either I start removing stuff now and take a 1% loss on the shorts, for instance, and hope it goes long, or yeah, just leave it till it goes back long again. I can't really see.
Yeah, in my personal opinion, it will retrace a little bit, but not that far. Yeah? So don't expect that far. Yeah? So the problem is with that I cannot really calculate with your drawdown. So I know that you have the limit; it's clear. But so what I can tell you that technically what I see that it will go to 1934-ish area, and as you see now it's already dropping. But from there, to be honest, I expect more upwards.
If it did work out that way, 1934, that would be perfect, because that gives me break even on the shorts, and then I can cross fingers for the long, but it is crossing fingers.
Dude, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to take the responsibility to scrap your challenge account, but
No.
yeah. So this is what I see personally, technically. Yeah? So as I said to you from the beginning, that I would have shorted, and it was from 1948, and now it's 1939. So I would really short from there. So for me, that was a really good point to short, but not more than 34, 36, 34 area. So that will be my, let's say, like real limit. Even from here, I can already see that it's already consolidated or tried to consolidate.
So in terms of the latest Trump's Georgia lead now, around 3,486.
One of the states is about to be called in the next hour or two.
To 100%.
Yeah, and that's I'm afraid, because it will affect. So when the states are called in, and it will jump, and it will not care anymore about technicals. For a short term, of course.
In terms of context for that,
You know what I'm thinking as well? If it gets to 1934, I'm just within limits still. I can put a hedge behind that on the short side, and then I'd have to work from there afterwards. It's really wide hedge though, it's almost done. Well, very done.
How wide is the hedge? How wide is?
Well, if I put it in 1934, it will be
1936.
1936. Yeah, up to 53, 52.
Cool.
That would stop it from going over, and you could wait till it goes long then, but it's just playing, it's just gambling really. I mean, it's just extricating yourself carefully, isn't it? But
no, actually, so like we discussed earlier, yeah, so actually here you actually would protect your margin. So that's exactly the point what we are doing with swing and usually. So we are protecting our margin always, but for your challenge account, I'm not sure if that will help. So because of the drawdown, that's the problem.
yeah, no, if I close the shorts at 1936 area, I'm very little loss on the shorts, but the long will be, hang on, it'll be about, yeah, where with 3.5% basically. So I'll still be okay if I put a hedge below the below 36, below 34.
What are you planning on?
Because
swing.
Morning. So because as you see on the higher time frame, yeah, but for you that's really big. So on H4, for example, there is really nothing between technically. There is nothing between the current price and 1975 area. No, 1970 area. There is really nothing. It will not stop till there. it will have a retrace a little bit now, but then it will go straight up, in my opinion, if something else doesn't really big happen. So I don't see any levels there.
Okay, so that gives confidence for the going up theory. If I can release the shorts without too much loss, it's just whether I go over my drawdown.
Yeah, so that's because I don't see your numbers basically. So that's the question, your drawdown basically. Because in theory, I would still keep the shorts hold even close at break even at one point, and I would even reverse them towards a long position when it reaches the daily pivot or even more lower.
Yeah, that's still actually workable. That doesn't kill me. And if I add a long to it, it might come out okay.
But even right now, okay, it's a little bit too early because we are not that much into the Asia session. But even now, it's trying to consolidate, and as you see that the buying power, it's actually higher than the selling power, only on 3 minutes and even on 5 minutes.
Comments from Japan's PM Suga won't comment on FX levels.
So
it says that FX stability is extremely important.
If I take a 1% loss here and then just go all in long with a hedge to the downside, that could narrow my risk somewhat.
What symbol are you talking about?
Gold.
Gold. So we are trying to save collected positions, more or less, or giving some advices maybe.
Also an update from NBC News here saying Arizona remains too close to call according to that news site. Joe Biden's lead has diminished there. Just an update. Also, we're expecting an update from Arizona to come around about 0200 GMT in just over 30 minutes. Japan's Suga says they will respond appropriately on markets with close coordination with overseas authorities. In terms of the opening levels for China, the Shanghai Composite set to open up spot 2%. China's CSI 300 index is set to open up around spot 3%.
And so, Swing, what do you think about gold? Do you think that it will retrace towards the daily pivot, which is now 1934-ish area? I have my doubts, to be honest. It will go somewhere near to it, but not that much. I still see it as a long.
Yeah, because we were short from further back, weren't we? But that's obviously happened now and it's slowed down.
Yeah, if it's short, it's 1932.
Right. So yeah, same more or less area. I see it 1934, 36 area, so between 36 and 34 maximum.
Yeah, I just eyeballed it. It's probably the same level.
Yeah. And then straight up to 1978 area, yeah, of course with some sort of retracements, but will go up definitely. Well, if something happens fundamentally drastically,
also keep an
then
eye on
it can
Alibaba shares
plummet.
today. Their US ADRs traded lower despite the earnings beat for Alibaba.
But
yeah, I just shorted Aussie and it looks like it's a bad idea.
Yeah, it's just jumped $1 in a minute.
Yeah, and see already gold jumped immediately.
DAX.
Yeah, I'm just worried if it goes to 70, then I won't be able to come back the other way. So I'm almost tempted to take the loss on the short side and then just long it back up if it wants to do that. It's too hard to call with the states coming out, isn't it? I can't quite see which way gold wants to go. Should be good for the dollar in theory, which will push it down. I think that's why it's drifting down now, because Biden's doing better.
But as you see that the buying power is pretty good.
Well, that was off 1940, so maybe there were a lot of orders sitting there. We'll see if it turns at all. Otherwise, this could be the start of the up, I guess.
Yeah. So my call to 36 was like, yeah, so it's like near to 38. Okay, 36, but near to 38. It might still go down a little bit.
Good morning.
Hey, talks. Morning, talks. Morning.
Yeah, I forgot to tune in. I'm done actually. I'm finished training for the week. So I'm just hanging out and winding down, getting ready to go out and get some brunch.
Cool.
Very good, very good. I'm stuck in a bad hedge. I made a bit of a boo-boo last night. Didn't exit when I should have a trade.
Is it an appropriately sized hedge or?
No. Actually, it's just about doable. 2 lots, but yeah, with this 5% drawdown limit, it's
Aussie dollar.
I mean, not normally, but in this situation. 5%'s loads normally, obviously, for swing's benefit.
Hopefully you're down under 1% somewhere.
Nope. So, just as it was reaching 1930, I think, it started to turn down. So I took a short, and
fixed income space here in Japan is
week,
to sell 200 billion yen worth off the spot 2% inflation index bond today.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's quite involved. It would take a minute or two to explain, so don't worry about it.
No, just make sure you get out before it gets you out.
Yeah. This floating loss, I think I might just have to accept it unless it swings nice and wildly for me.
Yeah, so currently it's at VWAP, so and usually gold it's reacting usually to VWAP. But in current situation, I'm kind of I think it will ignore VWAP and it will go even higher from here. For me, looks like.
Yeah. Well, I can still remove the second short without too much loss here. I'll just be left with the first one. One lot.
Dude, you need to decide. So, and you need to decide fast, like in minutes. I cannot take the responsibility to decide for you. Sorry for that.
No, your advice has been great. Thank you. Pick a direction, basically, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Hong Kong Monetary Authority saying the PBOC is to issue 10 billion yuan worth of 3-month and 15 billion yuan worth of 1-year bills in Hong Kong, saying ample liquidity in Hong Kong's banking system.
Swing, you there?
Yeah, just getting the calendar up and the divergence.
Maybe when you have time to explain a little bit what we discussed like 1 or 2 days ago about the margin percentage. Why is that important for you? I know for why it's important for me, and it's very similar like you, but I kind of possibly felt to explain to some people why the margin percentage is really important for risk management. So if you can maybe possibly explain a bit when you have time and mood.
Just thinking about words for that.
Yeah, thank you. I had the same problem.
Well, to put it in simple terms, you can basically see when you're overdoing it, but on the margin percentage, if your positions are simply too big. Because at some point, even if you're a scalper and you have like a 1 pip stop or whatever, the positions just become unmanageable. That's usually the case from my experience if you go below 2000%. Let's say below 1500%, then the position becomes unmanageable. That's why I try to stay above 2500. This is just like, okay, this is if something goes bad or whatever, if some bad market movements happen or whatever, this is still something you can catch. Let's put it that way. But if you have less margin, let's just say you're overdoing it and you have like I don't know, like 200% margin or something like that, like the crazy people do, then you will not be able to hedge the position, as example. I mean, you still can do it with 200%, but if there is slippage or something like that, or some erratic market movements, you just can't. It's like a kind of an overall risk thing. But everything I just said is completely garbage in terms of what margin is. This is just how I use it.
No, because I was looking at, it was me Tabaka was talking to about it, and yeah, I didn't quite follow why the percentage, how it works, but I've just looked at the calculation while you were talking.
94% of estimated votes tallied so far, Trump has 49.8% and Biden has 49% of the vote, according to Edison Research.
Yeah, the percentage value is kind of pointless.
Well, does it mean it's a ratio? Is it so? It means you have 20 times your equity, basically, if you're at 2K. Is that right?
No,
20 times equity versus margin, basically. Margin used.
Oh yeah. That's right.
So you have room to, hedge and stuff without getting killed straight away.
Yeah. For me, it's more like a risk indicator. Like, if the margin is too low, then that means you're way too heavy. And, it's gonna be hard to readjust or do some quick stuff later.
Yeah, so think about like the indicator for gasoline in your tank in the car. Yeah? So if you know that you have 30% left and you still need to go like 200 kilometers, but you know very well that your entire tank can lead you to only 300 kilometers, you know that you will not reach the 200 kilometers. So it's basically a risk management indicator in the end. Not sure.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Thanks. No, it does make sense. Like, I'm going to look at it more nowadays. But I only ever looked before at like the percentage risk of my entire account per trade. But when you're building positions up, that's going to be more useful, isn't it?
Yeah, but don't let you get yourself deceived by it. That's actually the problem most people have. That's starting in Forex, or that coming from an investment kind of thing, like stock traders. It's a completely different thing, so I would not really use it. I never advise anybody to do so, because it's just misleading information. But if you use it like just said as a gauge for your overall exposure, that's quite alright. Like I said, if I'm below 2,500%, I usually think a lot more careful about what I'm gonna do next.
Yeah, so the key word was that was actually very good. The gauge of overall exposure. That's exactly what it is, in my opinion.
Yeah, because on a mathematical, it's just a mathematical representation of the margin level, of the margin in with the leverage. So, but it's pretty much useless in any other way.
Right, because when you get down to a certain level, the market can just swing, and then you're in danger zone.
Yeah, because you cannot hedge anymore, or you're too exposed, and you're gonna have too large of a loss, or whatever. It can be like a million reasons.
So if preservation of capital is the utmost importance, then you want to have your boundaries set so that the margin level is never a consideration.
Oh yeah, having your boundary set. That's a very good set of words for that. Yeah, exactly. That's how I use it. Like now it shows 22,000% on my account, and I just don't care what the position does. So I don't need to count or look at the position list and how big my position is. I see it's 22,000%. This can go wherever the fuck it wants.
And you can wait for years in the end, yeah, because market will range. So this is what I try to explain also. So as bigger the margin percentage it is, yeah, and I'm not talking about hundreds of percentage, I'm talking about thousands and 10,000s. That's in correlation with your capital, basically your balance and equity. So as soon as you see like 20,000%, you can hold it forever. Yeah? But when you are down to like Gonzalo, for example, like 75%, well, good luck.
10 pips up and you get margin call. It's basically that. Yeah.
Exactly.
And you cannot protect yourself as well. All you can do is just close the position. You cannot hedge, or you cannot open any other positions or whatever there. And different assets, different currencies, different whatever, have different margin levels. So that's why this is a very good indication. So you don't have to look up all that shit. But I would not use it as information about risk, because this is being wrongly seen by the large majority of people.
Me personally, I use it for years as an indication for risk management.
Yeah, but you know what it is for. That's most people think. Oh, I have enough margin to put on this position, and then they're buying 6 lots euro-dollar on a $200 account.
Yeah, because I know, for example, every positions which I open, how much margin it will go down, for example, how much percentage. Yeah, so somehow like that. I had problems to explain to collector how do I use this in risk management. Yes, but you're right.
No, it was good.
You're right. Yeah, sorry.
It was Sabaku. Yeah, no, it was good earlier on. It was no trouble. It was just a nice extra bit from the other guys there as well. I think that's covered it for me. Thank you.
In prop, only the money matters, and that's why it's the 10% of the 10% is the best rule. I trade all my accounts based on that rules anyway.
Yeah, it's nice.
Aussie,
Can't go wrong doing that.
And that's gonna help your personal trading as well if you employ these rules on your personal trading accounts too, because you're not gonna do crazy shit and basically.
Yeah. But the challenge, the evaluation makes you do crazy shit.
It's just you, just ego. Trust me. Want me to look you up?
You won't see ego. You'll see the opposite.
Oh! I haven't even clicked on the details yet. But it's still green.
You know, when you've got like four days left, you basically have to pull out the plug. So I tried the other day to put last night to put a bit more risk on, but yeah, I didn't cut it soon enough. Then got in a mess.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, you have only 4 days left, and 2 of them are weekends. So yeah, at this point you can just hit it hard. But of course, yeah, hitting it hard is still. Yeah, that's where most people are going wrong. Like they hit it hard and just ignore all the risk, and that you cannot do that.
No, it's not the evaluation's fault though. Like I made a mistake with a bad move, one bad move. If you take out the 2 bad moves, the rest of the trading looks okay. But yeah, just oversized twice. And I got hit for it. Big time.
So, is the Aussie dollar dying or not? Because this is getting boring. Guess not. And I'll stop it out in a minute.
Aussie dollar.
Well, I get out from my Russell very nicely, to be honest. It took half of the day, but hedging, re-hedging, I get out like really nicely.
I saw the Russell went up and before I left. Yeah, but looking at my 3-minute DAX, this seems to be fixed itself.
Switching to computer
So
in the
that's
house.
my
Computer? Oh. Ah, that's why your audio is different. Okay. I was just wondering.
So that's my Russell getting out from, but the percentages are actually structures. So it's so many trades behind it, hedging, re-hedging, so on, and it's the overall profits from different structures, basically. But I got it out. Damn it.
Oh, that went down good, huh? I was thinking of holding the Nasdaq to the VWAP, but the Russell just fuck around forever. Oh, this went up for quite so long time. Oh, you want the audio version? Because this is a different one.
I know.
Aussie dollar.
The audio version is purposely slacked out. Much less code.
I know, but it took too much time to explain.
Now I know what you're after. So it's the same base code, but all the additional crap is not there, so you can load it on 100 charts without destroying your computer.
I know. That
Yes.
is actually what I want. Because I had it until I thank you.
So this doesn't do all the extra calculations and whatnot.
Well, I'm using the audio for monitoring. So, and the other one which you have on your site, I'm using for the
Also hearing the
charts.
South Korean, US and Japanese security advisors did hold an online meeting. That's according to South Korea's presidential office. In that meeting, the South Korean, US, Japanese advisors discussed denuclearization and peace.
You know that you made a misspelling of informations, right? On
Sorry?
your site. Look what you posted. SwingFish intraday trader in 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
I bet we have that on GitHub now. Content. SwingFish, where is it? SwingFish Intra. There it is. Okay, fixed. As you can see in HODL my beer.
Aussie dollar.
It's pretty cool, huh? Discord integration. It's kind of annoying, but I'm putting it there to get awareness so people can see the notifications and maybe help out a little bit. I know.
Well, when you start implementing infrastructure as code, then we can talk about pretty cool. GitHub is not yet cool. Look up infrastructure as code.
No, I mean it's just about awareness. So in the hope somebody clicks on it and
Okay.
joins the party, but I don't think that's gonna happen because everybody wants to be spoon-fed. Oh, the link goes to the changes. That's pretty nice.
So in Pennsylvania, with 94% of the vote tallied so far, Trump's got 49.7%, Biden 49% in the latest figures via Edison Research.
I guess my ASEAN shot is not gonna work out. Looks like everything is waiting.
And also just a reminder that in just over 7 minutes time at the top of the hour, we're expecting the New Zealand 2-year inflation expectation for Q4, no estimates, but a prior read of 1.43%. And as I said earlier, we could also get an update on the latest counting in Arizona.
Dollar CAD.
Japan's Nikkei index
Euro
now
dollar.
rising 1%.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the stop a little bit.
Gold.
Oh, so the ice back up. It's back up too. This is gonna fail.
Yeah, I'm long on DAX from here to view up.
Yeah, it looked like it's gonna break below. It kinda did too, but now the Aussie dollar just popped over, so that's gonna fail. And I don't really have a proper stop level. Just set the stop casually over the previous high.
Yeah, I think it will go more up.
Yeah, I think if it breaks the structure, it's gonna go higher, yeah, like you said.
Yep.
Right at it, so I'm gonna stop it out at, I don't know, either 4 pips higher or so.
Yeah, I just
There we go, as the dollar keeps going up.
Euro yen.
Or maybe not. This looks like a pretty good level actually.
Not DAX. Or what you're talking about.
No, my stop loss looks like a good take profit.
Oh, sorry.
Unless it holds, and I was too trigger happy just now, which it looks like.
You have every time like a background noise, like something in your microphone, which you didn't had like 1 day ago.
Test.
Processor feedback.
That's when I use the monitor button, but I cannot hear it.
Update in Nevada via NBC News. Nevada still too close to call according to NBC News with about 100.
Oh shit, the resistance is holding. It was just faking out, so I literally just bought the top. Okay. That was the worst reverse ever.
Cable.
How not to trade, live on YouTube.
Euro yen.
Still waiting on the 2-year inflation expectation reading for New Zealand for Q4.
Pound yen.
And nothing yet from Arizona.
Cable.
$1.59%. New Zealand 2-year inflation expectations rising to 1.59% for the Q4 period on a prior read of 1.43%.
Dollar CAD.
And also got some comments from the UK Transport Secretary saying taking the decision to urgently remove Denmark from the travel corridor list. And in Arizona, with 90% of the estimated vote tallied so far now, Trump has 48.5% and Biden has 50.1% of the vote, according to Edison Research. Just to repeat, in Arizona, with 90% now of the votes tallied so far estimated, according to Edison Research, Trump has 48.5% and Biden 50.1%. So looking at that latest reporting versus the previous reporting, when we had 88% tallied, now 90% in Arizona, Trump's held
Euro
steady
dollar.
at 48.5, but Biden's
Aussie dollar.
come down slightly to 50.1% of the vote versus prior 50.3. In the Maricopa County, Arizona, with 89.2% of the estimated vote tallied so far, Trump has 47.6% and Biden has 51% of the vote via Edison Research.
Aussie yen.
show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder.
Aussie yen, Aussie dollar,
I want to be silly, baby, dance the night away. I'll kick my shoes off if I want. Let yourself be free and maybe you will find that there is more to life than being pretty. Honey, let's just face it. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, you don't have to hide it. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick.
So in terms of vote numbers, then the lead for Biden in Arizona has shrunk to 46,257. Around about 11% of the votes still to count.
Be wilder. I don't fit into your box. Beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box. Beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into.
And we're hearing a further narrowing of Trump's lead in Georgia now. We said earlier it fell below 4,000 to around 3,600
Aussie
votes he
dollar.
led with in Georgia, but now approximately 2,500 votes.
You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. I want to be there.
pound yen,
Dance the night away. I let my head down if I want. Don't you just get tired chasing fame and being pretty all the time? Doesn't sound like fun. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better, 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 better,
And just to give you a source for that, then, as we said, margin currently less than 2,500 votes now in terms of Trump's lead in Georgia. Further narrowing, that's via Politico's reporter Elena Schneider.
cable, DAX,
So what we're seeing in this session so far then is the lead really for Biden in Arizona is shrinking, but on the flip side in Georgia, he's coming back versus Trump. He's narrowing Trump's lead.
dollar CAD, dollar CAD, pound yen, cable. Aussie dollar.
In terms of latest numbers for Pennsylvania, we're hearing Trump's lead down to now 49,000, and as we said a few minutes ago, Trump's Georgia lead down to around 2,500.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Pound yen.
Wow, the euro is flying. The dollar and pound doesn't really care. Yeah, it could just be some election nonsense.
Pound yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen, Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Pound yen. Pound yen. Dollar CAD. Aussie yen.
We're falling like stars, and I didn't notice the chaos inside my heart. Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. When were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. I feel so close to
Cable.
you. But if you really knew.
Aussie dollar.
Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. You thought I knew. You thought I knew.
We're seeing a tweet here from New York Times' Nate Cohn saying, unlike Pennsylvania, Biden won't be called the winner in Georgia if he manages to take a lead. It'll be too close with provisionals and overseas ballots still left to go, and the prospect of a recount.
Pound yen. Aussie dollar. Cable. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Cabled. Pound yen.
Hearing comments from China's Commerce Ministry saying it expects China's services imports to reach $2.5 trillion over the next 5 years. Meanwhile, Japan's Nikkei index rises 1.1% at the morning close, with the topics rising around 8%.
Aussie dollar.
In comments from the Arizona Secretary of State saying an estimated 285,000 ballots are still left. To repeat, the Arizona Secretary of State saying an estimated 285,000 ballots are still left.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Pound yen. And the latest in Georgia via Edison research, with 99% of the estimated vote tallied so far. Trump has 49.4% and Biden also has 49.4% of the vote.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day. You made my day.
And New Zealand's PM Ardern saying the Parliament will open on November the 25th.
Aussie dollar.
And in terms of vote numbers in Georgia, Trump's lead in Georgia now less than 2,000. It's down to 1,902. Biden is very close to taking the lead in the state, which hasn't voted Democrat since 1992. This is via BBC's Lewis Goodall tweeting at the moment.
Love is blind. 'Cause when you chose me,
I'm gonna need another coffee.
you just made my
Aussie yen, pound yen.
And apparently there's also some US media reporting, a New York Post reporter apparently saying that Russia's Putin could
Dollar
step
CAD.
down next year amid rumours in Russia that he has
Gold.
Parkinson's disease.
You just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You just made my day. You 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 made my day.
Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar.
Did I miss something? No. Everything's still in the same range. Dollar CAD starts to look kinda bullish.
Pound yen.
Yeah, I go to sleep. See you later. Frankfurt opening. Bye.
Pound yen. Gold.
had a mission, it was to find love, that special feeling that I once lost. I was driving in my spaceship, I could almost see that
Cable.
airstrip. I was going down for landing, 'cause I finally found my home. I'm like an alien in love, love, love. Love, love, love. I'm like an alien in love, love, love. Love, love, love. I'm like an alien in love. Alien in love. I'm like an alien in love. Alien in love. I had this vision of a true life, an imagination that I would find what I found. I was driving in my spaceship, I could almost see that airstrip. I was going down for landing, 'cause I finally found my home. I'm like an alien in love, love, love. Love, love, love. I'm like an alien in love, love, love. Love, love, love. I'm like an alien in love. Alien in love. I'm like an alien in love. Alien in love. I'm like an alien in love, I'm like an alien in love, love, love. Love, love, love. I'm like an alien in love, love, love. Love,
Cable.
love. I'm like an alien in love. Alien in love. I'm like an alien in love. Alien in love. I'm like an alien in love, love, love.
Gold. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Cable. Aussie dollar. Gold. Cable. Dollar CAD.
Just hearing Hokkaido mulling restaurant closure order in central Sapporo, according to NTV.
Euro yen. Aussie dollar.
And according to NTV, Hokkaido could raise its coronavirus alert as soon as Saturday.
Gold. Dollar CAD. Euro yen.
I know it's alright, you're one of a kind, won't leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind. full of stars can tear us apart. And I knew from the start you were the beat of my heart. You know it's alright, we're one of a kind, we'll leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind.
Euro yen.
You know it's alright, we're one of a kind, we'll leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind. I got love on my mind. You know it's alright, we're one of a kind, we'll leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind.
Dollar CAD.
And just to re-go over the importance of these Georgia vote numbers as we await any further updates. The latest we heard recently was Biden trailing now by just less than 2,000 votes in Georgia, with 99% of votes counted. Of course, without Georgia, the best Trump can do is a 269 tie.
Dollar CAD. DEX.
And the latest via BBC's Lewis Goodall regarding Georgia. Trump now leads by just 1,797. The one we heard before that was the lead being 1,902. Trim further now to 1,797. More details on this via CNN's Manu Raju. On Georgia, Trump now up 1,797 in Clayton County, a Dem stronghold, where Biden is winning 84% of the vote. There are 5,700 ballots outstanding. In Nevada, Biden ahead 11,438, with 12% still outstanding in the Dem stronghold of Clark. And in Pennsylvania, Trump is up around 42,142 votes. And in Arizona, Biden's up about 46,257.
Euro Yen.
Looks like the pivot is holding on ASEAN, no? Maybe the short target is too optimistic. That one is maybe better.
Euro Yen. Euro Yen.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Come on, Ausien. Don't have all day. have a feeling this short is very short-lived.
Comments from the Australian Trade Minister saying reports on China trade bans, only rumours, urges everyone to not jump to conclusions at this time. Just to repeat, the Australian Trade Minister saying reports on Chinese trade bans are only rumours, urging everyone to not jump to conclusions at this point in time. In terms of the latest from Pennsylvania via BBC's Goodall, Pennsylvania's Trump's lead in Pennsylvania down now to 41,305.
Yeah, I guess we're done selling. This looks pretty bad.
Euro yen. Euro yen.
So just from the Japanese 10-year inflation linker sale, last time around the highest yield came in at spot 0.06% with a bid to cover ratio of 3.206 times. So that's Japan will be reopening its 10-year inflation-linked bond for 200 billion yen. In just under about 10 minutes time, we'll get the results. Just a reminder of that MUFG Morgan Stanley note from Shoki Omori, noting with investor attention likely on the election, demand may be on the weaker side. He also notes in his note the prior reopening was weak and recommends staying cautious on break-even inflation rates, envisaging further weakness. More from Australia's Trade Minister, saying it's disappointing that Chinese authorities refuse to engage with Australia at the ministerial level.
Euro yen. Just worth noting, as we flagged up, the importance of Georgia and its vote counting. According to CNN, at least 3 Georgia counties have now stopped counting ballots for the night, county officials telling CNN on late Thursday evening, US time. This includes Cobb County, an Atlanta suburb where Clinton won by a small margin in 2016, and Taylor County, located roughly 100 miles south of Atlanta. Gwinnett County, also the second largest county in the state, has also stopped counting ballots for the evening and plans to update their results to Georgia's Secretary of State website on Friday morning.
Trump's lead in Georgia further narrows down to 1,775 now, from a prior 1,797 reading.
I'm out.
Cable.
And in Pennsylvania, with 94% of the estimated vote tallied so far, Trump has 49.6%, Biden 49.1% of the vote, according to Edison Research. A 3.31 times cover ratio for the 10-year JGB auction linker, 3.31 versus the prior 3.206 times, with the bonds bids accepted at the lowest price of 93.0348%. And according to local CCTV, China's banks end of Q3 non-performing loans ratio at 2.06%.
Cable.
So just to recap those Japanese 10-year inflation linker bond auctions, Japan's cover ratio on that 10-year inflation linker 3.314 times on a prior 3.206 times, and the highest yield spot 0.33% on a prior spot 0.006%. 199.6 billion yen worth sold.
Cable.
And an update on Pennsylvania from Bloomberg's Wingrove, tweeting saying Trump's Pennsylvania lead is down to just 36,469 now. And the Democratic Senate candidate Ossoff speaking in an MSNBC interview saying the two runoffs will determine the power balance in the Senate. And in Pennsylvania now, with 95% of the estimated vote tallied, Trump has 49.6%, Biden 49.2% of the vote. That's according to Edison Research, as we just flagged up. Trump's lead there continuing to narrow. And in equity news, an update from Toyota here. Q2 operating income 506 billion yen, down 24% year on year, but higher than estimated 315.80 billion yen. Q2 net income for Toyota 470.53 billion yen, a big beat on estimates of 266.23 billion yen, seeing its full year net sales 26 trillion yen. That's an upgrade from what they prior saw at 24 trillion yen and above the estimated 25.35 trillion. Toyota seeing its full year net income at 1.42 trillion yen. That's almost double what it saw at 730 billion yen previously, so it seems that Manishi report, the local media report we had earlier in our session, being correct. Toyota almost doubling its full year net income guidance. Toyota's interim dividend 105 yen and sees its full year operating income at 1.3 trillion yen. Previously saw that at 500 billion yen. Toyota sees its full year global sales target at 9.42 million units, with previous seeing of that at 9.1 million. So Toyota here citing FX and the review of sales assumptions for their full year review. and a further trimming of Trump's lead in Pennsylvania. According to Bloomberg's Wingrove, now down to 26,200, 26,216 to be precise.
Cable. 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 Cable.
Seeing extended losses now for US futures as E-minis trade down around spot 6% lower. Nasdaq 100 December futures falling around 1%.
I would never ask you to give up things. I just wanna give you all I can. There's something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me and I can't get enough. You don't need to tell me that you love me. I don't mind waiting for it to show. There's something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance. Ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. So I wanna start illusion with you. Yeah, I wanna start illusion with you. This is where I'm meant to be. You show me the ropes, I hold you tightly. Never let you go or let you down. There's something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance, 'cause ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. 'Cause I wanna start illusion with you. Yeah, I'm gonna start illusion with you. 'Cause this is where I'm meant to be. I don't feel like I'm in it. I don't feel like my head is straight. Are we lonely together? You're talking, but it makes no sense. I need space to find myself. A little time to get some rest. If I stay, I lose my breath. I'm going to find my space. catch my breath. I'm going to find my space. We did it before, now I'm going down. When I just wanna stay high. We did it before, now I'm going down. When I just wanna stay space out. I just wanna stay
And in other political news, GOP candidates for Congress alleging voter fraud in a Nevada suit. And we hear HSBC maintaining its best lending rate at 5% in Hong Kong.
according to MSNBC, saying Georgia now has about 14,000 votes outstanding. As we cited earlier from CNN sources, the same via MSNBC now, Georgia's Gwinnett County is done counting for tonight. In case you're just joining us, there's a couple of other counties as well that are done counting for tonight. Those include Cobb, Gwinnett, as we just said, and Taylor County. They've all stopped the Thursday counts in Georgia. They're set to update on Friday morning. The latest in Georgia, overnight we've seen a continued narrowing of Trump's lead in Georgia. Biden now trailing by less than 2,000 votes, with around 99% of votes counted. Do note Georgia also has about 8,900 military ballots out, according to MSNBC. For those interested, we have just put on our board the breakdown of those 14,000 odd ballots still outstanding in Georgia, county by county. And the PBOC's Vice Governor here saying policy adjustments will be based on accurate assessments of the economy. We cannot make hasty moves, says the PBOC Vice Governor. Needs to consider policy adjustments as China's economy recovers. The PBOC Vice Governor saying will guide financial innovation to support the real economy and safeguard bottom lines on systemic risks. The PBOC officials saying monetary policy in China will be more flexible and appropriate.
Cable.
And according to a Reuters tally, US COVID-19 cases rising by at least 120,553 on Thursday. Meanwhile, according to a Reuters tally, US COVID-19 deaths rise by at least 1,128 on Thursday.
Cable. Aussie dollar.
So in the equity space, seeing earnings for Sumitomo Corporation, Q2 net loss of 19.11 billion yen versus a profit of 72.68 billion yen year on year. Still sees its full year dividend at 70 yen in line with estimates, and still sees its full year net loss at 150 billion yen, although estimates were for a net loss of 134.88 billion yen. Seeing pressure on US crude falling by more than $1, trading around 37.79. And confirmation via that Nikkei report we had earlier in our session, Nippon Steel is to expand its electrical steel sheet facilities. Nippon Steel to boost electrical sheet output by about 40%. And an update in Pennsylvania, with 95% of the estimated vote tallied so far. Trump has 49.5% and Biden has 49.2% of the vote. This via Edison Research.
Hey, lucid dreams. Oh yeah. Wait, you gotta tell me what you did. I saw the world turning in my mind. Oh, yesterday you pulled the rug under my feet. Still I'm trying to wake me up. What if I'm making it all up? You're bringing me higher and higher in every way. And all of my doubts, I can feel them, they're fading away. Oh, you're like a fantasy. I know this can't be real. I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling way down. All delusional. 'Cause I got the feeling like I'm lucid dreaming.
So in terms of the latest number for Pennsylvania for Trump's lead now, 24,484.
On an endless road, I'm levitating now. One of those lucid dreams. In one of those lucid dreams. I walk within your maze. My head is dizzy like the purple haze. I don't know where we're going, but the clues that you are throwing are leading me back home to you. 'Cause you got the feeling like I'm lucid dreaming, like I'm flying. Yeah, 'cause I can't believe that I get to have you close on an endless road. I'm levitating now. One of those lucid dreams. Oh yeah, in one of those lucid dreams.
Cable. Cable.
And the latest from Germany, reporting an increase in coronavirus cases of 21,506 new cases, with deaths increasing by 166. This is via the RKI Institute.
despite the loss. I'm over here, gotta get across. Whether you like it or not, there is a moment meant for us. And now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested, open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me, shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me, shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna
Cable. Aussie dollar. Cable. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Cable.
And according to Reuters and Equity News, Takeda is to focus on making vaccines following asset sales.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Cable.
It's 7 o'clock in the morning. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. It's 7 o'clock in the morning.
Cable.
Good morning to anyone just joining us. Just going to do a server refresh in the next few seconds. If you don't hear from me in the next minute, please kindly refresh your players. So the server refresh now done. Getting some comments here from the Japanese finance minister, saying BOJ is buying ETFs as part of monetary policy, not to directly prop up stock prices. And in case you're just joining us, an update on the situation in Pennsylvania regarding the US election. Trump, after 95% worth of reporting and counting, Trump has 49.5% of the votes, Biden at 49.2%. There's apparently 175,880 absentee ballots left to be counted, including roughly 60,000 in Philly and 36,000 in Albany. That's according to CNN's Raju.
ask myself if it's for real.
And a very warm welcome to all the traders joining us for this European session. Just recapping the state of play with respect to the US election, the latest we've seen across the night. Trump's lead in Georgia continues to fall, something to keep an eye on this morning. The latest figures showing his lead versus Biden falling to just 1,805 with around 14,000 ballots to be counted. 3 counties within Georgia, namely Cobb, Gwinnett and Taylor County, stopped their Thursday countings in Georgia and are set to now resume and update those on Friday morning. So we'll see how those numbers filter in. Also, Trump's Pennsylvania lead continued to narrow overnight to now just 24,500, with still around several hundred thousands worth of ballots to be counted. But it's worth noting his leads in both Georgia and Pennsylvania continued to narrow overnight. On the flip side, Biden's lead in Arizona narrowing with around 90% of votes counted. Biden was confident overnight, saying he no doubt thinks he will win once all the votes have been counted. Overnight as well, Trump held a press conference essentially pushing fraud allegations with respect to the US election. That's all as he has lost 2 legal fights in the likes of Georgia and Michigan. In terms of Nevada as well, it could be a key state. It will not report results until today. We didn't get any real updates overnight regarding Nevada. Also, just be aware Trump has filed a Nevada lawsuit as well.
Round and round it goes. I feel like in a roller coaster with you. I feel like in a roller coaster with you. I feel like in a roller coaster with you.
So it seems that Georgia is one of the key states where we should get updates sooner than any other one really. That's after we also heard from the Pennsylvania Secretary of State, Bukva, saying that several hundred worth of thousands ballots need to still be counted. So there could be further lags there. And regarding the Senate situation, the Georgia race may leave the Senate balance hanging until January. That's because the GOP incumbent Perdue may face Ossoff again in a runoff, with Georgia's other Senate seats already set for a Jan vote. Just to remind you why the state of Georgia becomes so key for this US election. As we saw, Trump's lead continue to narrow overnight with respect to Georgia. Without Georgia, the best Trump can do is a 269 tie. And of course 270 needed to win. Also, just now seeing some comments from the Japanese Finance Minister Azo speaking in Parliament, saying we need to consider financial income tax comprehensively. In the equity space this morning, RBC Capital Markets raising Reckitt Benckiser to sector perform from underperform, raising the target price on the stock to 6,700 pence from 6,400. In terms of earnings we're expecting this morning,
Gold.
we're expecting updates from Richemont, AMS, Osram and Allianz.
Cable. Gold. Cable.
And on the back of a judge ruling overnight, the US Post Office saying sweeps Thursday in Pennsylvania turned up about 1,700 additional votes, according to court filings. The US Post Office saying sweeps Thursday in Pennsylvania turned up about 1,700 more votes.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Looking at the CNN Politics Live board website, they cite that no additional vote counts updates expected from Georgia's Secretary of State tonight. So we'll not provide another update again tonight. As we said, 3 counties closed for Thursday night counting. Set to provide an update on Friday morning US time. And just to repeat, at the last update, Georgia State still had around 14,097 votes left to count. President Trump is currently leading Biden by a mere 1,805 votes.
just like a dream. Yeah, you and me. Can't help but feel it's so unreal. Stay high with you. Your silhouette makes
Euro dollar.
all of my fears just disappeared when I'm with you. Ooh, I give you a taste. Now when you with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. Oh, love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted, you're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be my best that you can be, then you can have it all. You're moving closer, I feel the heat. Hands
Euro
on your
dollar.
chest, you're all I want, now keep me warm. Just like a dream, I'm coming in. The fantasy, it never leaves when I'm with you. Ooh, I give you a taste. Now when you're with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. And just love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
Euro dollar.
In your eyes I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
Euro dollar.
Eyes I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. Eyes I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
So good morning to anyone just joining us for this session. Just going to recap the state of play with respect to the US election with 10 minutes to go till the top of the hour. Seeing some notable developments in the US state of Georgia overnight, Trump's lead falling to a mere 1,805 with around 14,000 ballots still to be counted. Three main counties there have stopped counting tonight, so we expect an update next around Friday morning US time. In other developments, Trump's lead in Pennsylvania also fell to just 24,500 in the latest figures. late Thursday from levels above 50,000 earlier on Thursday. But there are still several hundreds of thousands of ballots to be counted in Pennsylvania, according to their Secretary of State, so we could expect further lags there. That thus brings Georgia even more a key state to focus upon. On the flip side, Biden's lead in Arizona narrowed overnight, with around 90% of votes counted in the latest figures. Biden spoke as well, confident of a win once all these votes have been counted. We also heard from Trump, who held a press conference overnight, pushing fraud allegations overnight regarding the votes, as he lost 2 legal fights in Georgia and Michigan. He has, however, filed a fresh lawsuit in Nevada. Regarding Nevada vote counting, it was pretty quiet overnight, as officials did flag on Thursday that we're more likely to get updates from that state today. Getting softer, down around spot 7.5% lower at the moment. Oil came under heavy pressure as well overnight. Moving on to some of the other key news to be aware of. Deputy Governor Wilkins out in Canada is set to leave the Bank of Canada early next month. Meanwhile, in coronavirus case news, US saw a second daily record rise in virus cases, as did France, posting another fresh record. And just picking up on the latest figures actually in Pennsylvania, Trump's lead further narrowing down now to 22,576. In terms of some of the APAC news overnight, we heard from the Reserve Bank of Australia, the RBA, releasing their statement on monetary policy following Tuesday's cash rate decision, where they cut the cash rate by 15 basis points. In that report, the RBA noting they're not contemplating further rate cuts, but the focus is on bond buying. In terms of their forecasts for the Australian economy, they see year-on-year GDP growth at -4% for Q4 2020, up 5% for Q4 2021, and up 4% for Q4 2022. Interesting comments as well overnight from Australia's Trade Minister, saying the reports on Chinese trade bans apparently are rumours. Whilst Japanese data-wise, we saw September real wages fall for the 7th straight month as the pandemic affects that.
Euro dollar. Aussie yen.
Of course, we also had the Federal Reserve rate decision yesterday, with the Fed staying on hold. In his press conference, Powell said monetary policy is not out of ammunition, reiterated that if needed, the Fed can shift duration, size, and the composition of asset buys.
We also heard from the PBOC Vice Governor overnight saying the PBOC won't be hasty with monetary policy changes.
Aussie dollar.
You know the drama is never ending. Don't let it get the best of you. And all the fake friends just keep pretending. That's how the little things get huge. Paralyzing every pore. Oh, you feel it taking over you. To the center of your core. The lies are getting overused. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm.
Getting numbers crossing for Allianz this morning. Q3 operating profit for Allianz 2.91 billion euros, a beat on estimates of 2.65 billion. Q3 revenue for Allianz 31.4 billion euros. The 9 months operating profit for Allianz 7.78 billion euros, with its Q3 asset management operating profit 677 million euros. A slight beat on estimates of 668.3 million.
I know the fear
Aussie dollar.
Also got numbers for Osram this morning. Full year revenue 3.04 billion euros.
no superheroes, no silver linings. Just keep on moving to the beat. Paralyzing every pore. Oh.
So just going back to those numbers for Osram, full year revenue 3.04 billion euros, in line with estimates, seeing its 2021 adjusted EBITDA
Aussie yen.
margin 9% to 11%, and its full year adjusted EBITDA 253 million euros, ahead of estimates of 165.4 million euros. Also numbers for Richemont, H1 operating margin 8.3%, far ahead of estimates of 2.8%. Richemont's H1 operating profit coming in at 452 million euros, a big beat on estimates of 116.6 million euros, big beat there. And the H1 sales coming in at 5.48 billion euros, again a beat on estimates of 5.15 billion euros. Japan's Nikkei 225 closing at its highest level since 1991, we hear. That's with the Nikkei rising around 0.9% at the close, the Topix rising 0.5%.
Euro yen.
Looks like this is not gonna work out, huh?
Also, more comments from Allianz this morning, discontinuing its previously
Euro yen.
suspended share buyback program. And amidst all that earnings data, we also got earnings for AMS. It still sees its Q4 revenue between $650 to $690 million, and AMS still sees its Q4 adjusted EBIT margin between 24% to 27%. So that's how we understand AMS reporting its third quarter. Comments from Germany's IFO Institute saying production expectations for the German industry have weakened somewhat for the coming months. Just to repeat, Germany's IFO Institute, production expectations for German industry have weakened somewhat for the coming months.
I know you've been down thinking about him again. I know
Euro
that
yen.
your heart's been broken. You should try and let it go and start being yourself. You can put on your dress. We can play your favorite song, and I will take care of you, care of you, care of you. This is what we need. This is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too? Feel it too? Baby, you should go work that body. You should go work that body.
Euro dollar.
The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body.
breakups leave the scars, you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime. Let's go out and lose our minds, forget all about him. You can put on your dress, dancing to your favorite song. Everybody will sing along, sing along, sing along. So put your hands up, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Baby, you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're gray and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Baby, you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're gray and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body.
Euro yen,
Baby, you should go work that body.
Euro dollar,
You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're gray and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body.
DAX,
Looking at some of the other equity news to be aware of this morning, keep an eye on the automakers this morning. A couple of Japanese automakers boosting their full year
Aussie yen,
outlooks. We just recently saw numbers for Honda. They've raised their full year net income forecasts, as well as Toyota Motor overnight almost doubled its full year profit forecast. The rationale for that was the boost in China. They're seeing Chinese demand. In terms of the US corporate earnings after the close yesterday, T-Mobile shares rallied after hours after its earnings and revenue, as well as its wireless subscriber additions topped estimates. We also heard from Uber. They saw their profit by the end of 2021, but they did miss quarterly revenue targets.
Also saw earnings for payments company Square, their revenue and adjusted EPS beat estimates, whilst Booking.com's
Euro dollar.
revenue beat estimates on a summer lift in travel. We also saw streaming company Roku rise in after-hours trade after its quarterly revenue and accounts beat estimates. Hearing from Novartis this morning, saying the trial investigating the canakinumab plus standard of care did not meet its primary endpoint of a greater chance of patient survival without the need for invasive mechanical ventilation, or its secondary endpoint of reduced COVID-19.
Euro goes up. DAX goes up, so Euro yen short is probably not going to work out.
Cable.
Just wrapping up the latest update in terms of who's leading in the key 5 states via CNN's election tracker as of 1 AM Eastern Time. As we flagged up earlier in our morning rundown, Trump's lead in Pennsylvania and Georgia narrowed significantly overnight. The latest figures put Trump's lead over Biden in Pennsylvania at around 22,576. His lead in Georgia narrowed significantly now. He's just leading by a mere 1,709. That's with an estimated 99% of votes counted. In Pennsylvania, around 95% estimated have been counted. In Nevada, Biden leads by around 11,438. And in Arizona, which, as we said in our rundown, Biden's lead narrowing overnight, he still leads by around 47,052.
The euro is back, but it has very low probability still.
Euro dollar.
See if the euro goes down.
Euro Yen.
Yeah, as expected, it's not gonna work.
Pound Yen.
The stop is probably too close.
Cable.
Damn it, it's still too close.
Pound Yen. Aussie dollar.
back. I'm back in the saddle again.
Just went short on pound yen. Probably gonna get stopped out in a minute.
I didn't even look at pound yen. I'm still messing around with euro.
Just in Japanese
Euro
news
Kiwi.
this morning, NHK reporting comments from LDP's Seiko saying Japan may need an extra budget of 30 trillion yen.
Oh, I see. She pulled all of my almost up to the VWAP, but not really.
Yeah, as it did.
The VWAP is slanting.
948 is the VWAP.
I'm looking at a fraudulent VWAP. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, yeah, given the time of day, you might catch a swing down.
I hope so. Just losing money on pound yen, euro yen. Hoping that's gonna pay for the party.
I have a 3 times removed beater account I'm trading on now.
Aussie dollar.
I'm buying Euro Kiwi into this bullish black swan pattern on the hourly, so it might take a while for it to
Black swan pattern, that's a good one.
It's probably a fraud. It's probably a fraudulent pattern.
It always is.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm just having a little fun with it. But if I get a higher high and a higher low from here, I might be off to the races.
In equity news, hearing Novo Nordisk is to buy Hemisphere Technologies. In terms of that deal size, then Novo Nordisk to buy Hemisphere outstanding shares for $1.35 billion.
The spreads, it seems to be a bit of an issue with Euro Kiwi. What do you think?
Yeah, most Kiwi pairs are not that great.
I'm always surprised when it makes a profit in spite of the spread.
Yeah, it moved 100 pips. I made $4.
Cable.
And hearing Hong Kong's leader Carrie Lam speaks to media in Beijing after meeting with the Chinese officials. We'll keep an eye on that. And also just a heads up, in just under about 25 minutes or so, top of the hour, we're expecting German industrial production data for September. We recently heard from Germany's IFO saying industrial production expectations have weakened somewhat for the coming months.
Yeah, this is gonna badly fail. I'm just gonna close it as in break even-ish.
Cable.
In other equity news, the Republic are reporting Italy could seek veto power on media investments. And got the opening calls for the EU via CMC. The FTSE 100 is expected to open 26 points lower, DAX 30 expected to open around 93 points lower, and the CAC 40 expected to open around 33 points lower.
Swing, did you ever hear that description when price turns around, it does a series of what they call false breaks?
Not so sure what you mean.
Yeah, well, I'm asking because I studied what they mean and I don't understand it yet. Number one, I don't understand how anything could be false.
Yeah, that's my point as well.
Seeing shares of Allianz trade up over 2%, 2.1% in Langley Shorts pre-market trade after their results. So that's Allianz shares trading up over 2% in pre-market.
Yes, it's just because it looks like it's going to turn there and then it doesn't. And then it looks like it's going to turn there and then it doesn't. And then all of a sudden it's making turns. It's making, you know, highs or lows in the other direction.
Yeah, but this is just how the distribution works out, pretty much. It's not really false, it's just shit happens. So I don't define this stuff, because it's just people try to putting stuff in boxes that are not really there.
Right, and sometimes it happens in a jagged edge, and sometimes it happens in a little rounded thing, and like that, right?
Yeah. But you can see it anyway, so who cares?
Just have to budget for it, right?
No, you have to have a stop loss when you're wrong.
Gold. Cable. Dollar CAD.
So good morning, it is Luke here to take you through the European session. Just a heads up, at the top of the hour we get German industrial production month on month, year on year for September. Gold. Dollar CAD.
Okay, that didn't work. Oh, wait. Dollar CAD is right at the wave up. Maybe this does work after all.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like it failed yet.
Yeah.
Look at my macro if you look.
Pound yen.
Yeah, you know, one of my opinions says pound yen goes down to 135, 400. You probably.
I'm pretty much clueless already.
Cable.
So one of my opinions on pound yen for today says she could go to 135, 400 area.
Dollar CAD.
Where?
135, 400.
Oh, I'm just for 135.7.
Here, I'll show you my. So, you know, it's a very, I mean, especially from that demand zone or supply, demand zone, supply zone, sorry.
Mama said, don't be shy, go out.
Yeah, S1 is 135
Pound
370.
yen.
So
Dollar CAD. Cable.
so my thing was like S1 and then back to the pivot and then maybe hit R1 in New York or R2. You know, if things get wild. I'm starting to get really boring with my analysis.
Well, they are. This is what it is. That's what we do. It's not exciting. Just draw some lines, put on some positions, and that's it. Come on, give me break even. Oh wait, have to pay for the Eurian loss too.
If you're short pound yen, I would look at the 15-minute now. And then look at the half hour. It looks like things are going in your favor so far.
Yeah, but it tested the support already. Let me make you a photo.
Yeah, I know where it tested. It tested around 135.750, which is that monthly support. But that monthly support has been tested many times, and sometimes tested way below.
Yeah, it's just having issues. Maybe it's not gonna try it. Actually, 427 looks really good. Your original idea. Well, yeah, 436. Yeah, that looks really nice. But it has to break this level to get there.
Yep.
That looks definitely pretty.
Cable.
But cable is not on our side, and neither is the US dollar, so this is probably not gonna work.
See if I can make a few calls. Well, they said Alvin's been kind of busy lately due to his increased responsibilities with COVID-related activities. But they put a memo on his desk, and he'll probably be able to attend to it when he gets back from lunch.
Gold.
Just under 1 minute now for this German industrial production. The seasonally adjusted month on month, looking for an
Pound
increase
yen.
of 2.5% for September from a prior negative 0.2%, with a working day adjusted year on year, looking for negative 6.5% on a prior negative 9.6%.
Cable.
Looks like
Cable.
she's leaning in your favor still.
Gold.
Yeah, I'm not trusting it. The like head is still fucking around. And the DAX is going up.
So where would you scale in after 752 or below?
I won't, because there's a pivot as well.
So if you don't scale in and she goes to 436, are you happy?
There's no room to scale in, you just have to take what the market gives you. And it looks like this is gonna go up anyway.
We shall see.
There's no place to scale in without doubling your risk, so just don't.
I'm in a trade, but I'm in a different trade actually. but I was just curious.
German industrial output 1.6% on the month, weaker than the forecast of 2.7%, prior revised up to spot 5 from negative 0.2%.
Whoa. I should trash the DAX, but the DAX is going up, of course. Because economies apparently don't matter.
The year-on-year coming in at negative 7.3%. So German industrial output rising 1.6% month on month, but weaker than the forecast of 2.7%, prior revised spot 5 from negative 0.2%. And the year-on-year there coming in weaker than expected as well, at negative 7.3% on estimates of negative 6.5%.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Cable.
Okay, micro support and pivot. At the same place. That's gonna bounce so hard here.
I don't see any bounce.
And yeah, it has to go down another 4.5.
I see a potential bounce at 135.580. But I think it's highly probable that 480 will get breached and 407.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out so hard. DAX is flying. Maybe cable saves my ass. I should just take profit at the period. Yeah, I'm closing. Fuck me, and it keeps going. Even mid a gap. Guess you were right, Dax.
Gold.
Well, at least I didn't lose anything. $378. Oh, I actually made 0.02. I'm gonna call it a day. I'm really tired today for no reason. Oh, what just happened? Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. Well, actually a week. I'm gonna stream later on the US news. But that's it for my trading.
Aussie dollar.
Feel free to hop into the Discord. Completely free, of course. And have a great weekend, everyone.
Dollar CAD.